Is this really it? A piece of Brunswick's armor. And what's this? A piece of parchment.
You silly doggy.
Quick! Go! Go! Ka! Go! Ka!
Hail, fellow! By the looks of you, I reckon.
Quick! Whoa, whoa! Ka! Whoa, whoa!
Another piece of Brunswick's armor. And another clue. Here it is. Another piece of Brunswick's armor.
A rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
What did you say? What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you.
Don't mention it.
So valiant and yet so modest. You are definitely worthy.
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into gold, and all sorts. All this could be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
I think I'll be...
Go!
That's enough! You get in a thrashing!
Show your stuff!
Come on then!
This'll be quick!
You're boring me! Try a little!
Die, you wretch! Right on the noggin! What do you want? Ganging up on one man? Cowards! No mercy! Too slow! No, you don't! Enough! I give up! There'll be no mercy for you, you bastards! The cuirass of Sir Brunswick. It's really it.
it now! Done! I'll help you out!
You want to try me? Come on! Let's take him down!
There's more of us! You haven't a chance! Corra! With me!
I yield! Mercy! Run!
I'm done with this!
Go! Thank you. You'll never see me again, I swear. No! I'm done with this! Brunswick's helm. I have it.
Hey, youngster! It's good to see you again. Happens, Dan.
So,
If you can spit,
a harder.
that first to make it even. What?
Why not?
Listen, and good man that he was. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat?
10 gross.
Exactly! 2.5 groschen for each leg.
What happened to the farmer in the end?
They never said. You have just the 2 leg. I can give you my stake on top.
I'd be glad to hear about your adventures.
Would you care for
What have you to tell?
When the sun is up, nowadays there are folk and those scoundrels
Yes.
and lived, long may it last.
Go!
Try to run me over, you idiot!
Whoa.
How can I help you?
I'd like to buy.
Which one?
I'm sure you can take.
I'll take it. And to tell the truth,
Great.
I trust you'll be satisfied. I'll get the horse ready for you. It will. May she serve you well. You silly doggy.
Greetings.
Do you know who's next?
Well,
I've got time to go after him. Look,
knew him. Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times.
what should I bring back this time?
His shield.
Where can I find the gob?
Good day.
You know what's funny?
Where did he send him?
Just a little ways off, from what I've heard.
Why did he send it?
Another band.
I know exactly. I was in that.
You were, eh? The ones that attacked you.
What did they want then?
Lord knows, lad.
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. I have a favour to ask of you. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke. It would be dishonourable to kill...
Wait. So you want me to let him go?
Not so loud. I know Samin wants them all dead.
But if I let him live...
Aye. Unlike those other bastards.
Well, I'm still not too sure about it, but I'll try. Though I'll...
Of course. Take care for now.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Greetings.
I'd like to learn a new...
As long in the tooth as I am, I can tell you most men who pick up a sword know little or nothing of it. So it's best to just forget about any. Would you like me to show you? All right. Now, where was I? Well, first you hit him a few times from the right, and then at the same time, you slash him in the throat with a step to the right. Aye, a seriously fast and deadly hit, especially when your opponent is a dumb bumpkin. Now come and try it. Good?
I'd like to learn...
What is this?
I hope you can tell me...
I'll tell you some...
Hey! Put that weapon away. Do it now, or we're gonna have a problem.
Good.
Good doggy.
There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Go! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Wait! Wait! Wait!
Do it!
I've been waiting for you! No mercy!
No, you don't. You want to try me? I'm all yours.
Gil sent me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
Calm down!
Fight.
I surrender!
You'll get no mercy from me.
In God's name!
Dead. You want to try me? Right between the eyes.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I've been waiting for you.
Die, you wretch! Come here. Here you go. Take it.
You silly doggy. Greetings to you.
Lord be...
I took out the...
Well, well. And what about the...
I did what...
Aye?
Just for a bit.
And what did he say?
That you're an old...
That's just like him.
Surprised?
Aye, it's hard to surprise. And you took his shield?
I've got it.
Aye.
Who's the last one we need to...
Saved the worst one for last. Take care for now.
Next time.
What do you... How can I help?
What do you have?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Overflow.
Damn weather.
It's cold. I should hop over to the forge. I should heat it up again. This is almost done. It's already cooled down. this is useless. It's cold.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Lord be with you.
Have you found
I did. But Henry, the man is a real beast.
And you reckon?
Aye. I hope.
I do.
Then listen up. His band is one of the biggest. Casper himself is dead.
Great.
Unfortunately not.
Where should I look for a
From what I hear, they'll hold up. Be careful. And if you go there...
Aye.
Weren't you listening? What's more...
This is starting to sound...
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it.
That's every... Wait.
I trust you now. Bring me his gold.
Have a soft...
That fucker. The edges are quite sharp.
All right.
See you soon, my friend.
Quick! Go! Go! Whoa!
Look what I have for you.
Peachy! Where did that come from? Fuck! That dog wants to eat me! Attack! Come and help us!
Now you're gonna get it.
Take that! I'll rip your arm!
You swine! You'll
I've
pay
been
for
waiting for you. No chance.
Follow me!
Hurry up.
Show your stuff! Didn't expect that, you scum! Go fuck yourself, fucker! I'll gut you like a pig! Victory! Attack! Everyone!
Oh, you pooch.
A blessing.
Casper is with the Lord.
That's the lot about the ring.
I've got it here.
Aye, that's the one. It matches my eyes, don't you think?
If Casper was the last of your...
Indeed. The local law...
And what about you?
Aye. I'm nothing but a bloody turn, so thanks.
What's next for you?
Now that I've put my past to rest...
That'll be quite the change.
Yeah, it sure will. But I reckon we'll see.
You're welcome.
Likewise. Managed to get a bit of...
Thanks. Well,
Come and see me anytime.
I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
Teach...
All right. You see...
I'd like...
What do you want on...
I'm
Fine.
Good. I'd like to...
What do you want?
Show me a...
All right.
I'd like...
There's no...
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to...
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened?
Allow me to disabuse. I simply find myself in a bind.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a...
Why are you asking for fancy and the amount you're looking...
That wouldn't go up really.
That's quite a way.
I've always...
But I don't see any whore.
I don't have one. I'll join a caravan.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashin. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before.
Must be a...
Look,
I can't.
I'm not going to do you any harm. If you're some sort of thief, do I look like a catch? That's the last thing. If you tell me what's going on, maybe I can be of help.
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That...
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father... This rankled them, so they ambushed me. Then everything happened so far. If your son's life matters, he had no choice. These are tough times.
How did you escape?
Well, one of the guards used to come into...
You had a chamber?
No.
All right.
Well, once he was condemned, I just...
Sounds like you got...
Lucky or not.
How long were you...
A year? Perhaps, yes. That seems about...
What are you going to do now?
My priority, and I need to move far.
I can spare you a few... It's a lot more than I normally...
Thank you.
Do you know what? No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. And certainly not on account of some lordly quarrel. Take more.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
After all, was willst du?
I'll have a...
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Da! Easy. I bring...
We will...
We interrogate it.
And where you wait?
I think you'll find...
Speak then.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true.
That doesn't sound right.
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
We've confirmed the information about Nebokov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushed...
And us as
We will take...
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth...
Ah,
Precisely.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say,
But, sir, they...
in any event, the die has been... We will wait until my vast...
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that...
Soon of course, but now...
Yes, sir. Henry?
I'm sorry.
Do you know when Von Ber...
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his...
What can we do?
Wait. Come and pick me up.
Search! Got anything stop? Show me everything.
What's this nonsense? This is not the kind of... Do I look like some mangy thief to you?
Ah, come now. You go right ahead. Let's just forget. You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once.
I surrender!
You can't say you weren't. You'll pay up and...
How dare you accuse... Do you have any idea who I...
Oh,
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Come just...
Looks like we'll...
It'll be mostly...
You're not looking...
I'm fed up with this. And above all... I hope so.
I'll get back to it.
You bet. But now, let's go and hear what Serato has to...
I'm hoping for some good...
Let's go then.
Lord Capon and his page. Good evening. Join us, please. Wench! Poor little...
We have excellent and
Thank you. I'll be glad to drink to our... And perhaps to an alliance against...
Well said. What do you say to that?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young...
True. It is admirable. Our agreement stands, of course.
But I'd like to that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with... And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands...
Well said. As soon as we are finished with that. But now we discussed this, and for that reason...
And we will drink
More wine?
No, thank you.
What?
Who else? My
Aha.
Of course you may. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning, and a quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll
I'm sorry, sir.
Risky? Peasants with
Oh, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has... He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is... You're not offended. It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain.
My friend, send
Catherine, sir.
to see Catherine for wine. Be so kind and...
As you wish.
I promise the next wine I drink...
Your health, then, don't...
Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to...
Certain.
Would I be right in it?
Correct.
What about the League of Lords?
Careful now.
The war hurts each one of us. You can show...
We'll make short work.
I'll try not to let you down.
Certainly.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her!
What's the discussion about?
We're just talking about the...
Apparently, it was the same man
I've no doubt about...
who got the better of you.
zweimal.
That, but in fact, it was not...
Dann ist he's afraid we'll make...
Sorry, sir.
Watch your tongue.
Ja, du hast recht. If I've offended, but that strikes me. Wie war das?
Not from...
Das ist schade.
Blessed are the poor in spirit. You could beg for alms. For verses like that.
What's
sort.
wrong, Henry? Am I invisible?
What is it? I thought a good old feast...
You call nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't stand the Chamberlain.
Sod the Chamberlain.
And how many battles has he...
You heard Lord von Berg.
Ulrich is a master of the quill.
You're welcome.
When push comes to shove.
I get that. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well.
Oh, maybe. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my... If you want my advice, try...
Don't worry.
All right.
Ha! It didn't... Ah!
We have a poet among us.
Me, women swoon in his... There's a poetic soul for...
Seems Florian makes...
Aye, he's too big, but I'll pay him back.
Tell me more.
Excellent. I need to get
How do you want to get your revenge?
Nothing of the sort. I know that one...
Oh, that sounds like a...
He's bound to have...
Ah.
Well, the most important... All you have to do...
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Story immoral. On the contrary.
You spoke to him then?
And even to his...
What's wrong, Herman? Has the one... I made your brain go all soft.
Excuse me.
Greeting.
Excuse me.
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Kate.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get...
Well, the thing is...
Forget it. But don't worry. I'll be happy to... I'd just like to... The lock got stuck.
Sure.
Thanks. Farewell, sir.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? I won't bother looking at... Here's some Hungarian. May the Holy Virgin... Take care. Have a nice evening.
What do you want?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse has already bolted on.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here.
But Chamberlain Ulrich him...
I'll be happy to give you. I reckon you'll have to...
As you wish. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because...
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles.
All right. I still have this left.
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do... Do it yourself.
How?
Here it is. Florian's ring.
What do you have?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
And he...
Here's Florian.
Excellent, mate.
Right.
I'd be... So no... God be with you.
Or they threaten...
I have a little gift.
Oh,
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh.
To dedicate a few...
What? What's going on? Fool? No. Two-faced Wade. He must have... What? Traitor!
If you want to play at Lovebirds, you must offer more than words. Words can charm delightful.
Well, aha! Of course!
No mercy.
I owe you. And if you need help with any... God be with you.
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
I'm sorry.
This is your hand.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are, and the story...
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows.
Your life was on the line more...
You're right, Father.
Well, that sounds... I'd love to hear about
I'll be glad.
the best place to...
You're right, of course. Lords Hanish and Radzig entrusted us with... It's a long way from our home. We didn't have time for that. They killed without mercy. We had no choice, but I can't swim.
Truly divine.
Truly shocking.
It was a bloodbath. I thought we were done for. We were saved by... Well, the brawl was even more human. But it's true. Everyone thought we...
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stock.
Yeah, like I said, they...
Fair enough, but...
I admit the bailiff was right.
Excellent. I think people are wrong.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree.
Who do you mean,
Unfortunately, but the easiest way to... Would you escort...
Certainly, my lady.
Excellent. I'm sure they'll learn it's a lovely night out. A lovely summer night. Thanks for rescuing.
Yeah, of course.
I know what you thought, but maybe I
I don't think you're...
Well.
I'm no good at...
That's enough talk. Let's enjoy this night.
I've got your arm.
Let's see what Von Ber...
I'm gonna give that black...
What do you mean?
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you?
Ready.
Excellent. I can't... Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the Barkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice.
Watch out!
What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us, and I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
What a cheap old nug.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this...
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain.
What about your faithful servant?
I'm ready for battles.
I'm glad to hear it. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up.
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the? My God! Where?
Oh, shit!
Fuck! Hey! Fuck it out!
I'll sort you out nicely.
Come on! God's sake! Get out, Henry! Back up, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off! We have to get out of here! We can't go back!
We'll kick your ass!
Nice strike. Take that, you shit! I'll be done with you in a flash! Come on, go!
Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
You haven't a chance. Take that, you shit! I'm bleeding! Go fight yourself! Take that, you shit!
Where the hell are you, Henry? Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! Do you hear, Henry? I need you here!
You're dead!
You won't get...
Hey! Henry! Cover up!
Hurry, you fool! Fuck! It's caught! Help me! Quick!
I don't know why I'm bothering with you. Come on! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
You're mine!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Where the hell are you, Henry?
Where the hell is he?
Fucking
I have to go to him.
orphans! Bastards! Curse!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here! Where the hell
Keep
are
on!
you, Henry?
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Lucky three! We have to find a different way! But fast! The walls are behind it! Carry in! Tie down! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast!
Now I'll show you.
Whack up! You'll be
I took him down! Slice him off!
Find a way out of here! I'll slow them down! We have to get away, they're coming! Not just ugly, but ham-fisted as well!
I need a hand here! True blood!
Yeah, good. That's him! Well then, you know the way? You caught him out, sweetie! What are you hopping about? Need a Come on, Henry! We have to get away! One ugly bugger! We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill! Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre! Stand for!
Take that!
You got it!
You're dead! Nice hit! Show your stuff!
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
You're mine! Get him! Show what you're made of! Slice him up! Shit! He's nearly got me! Let him out! You got it! Move yourself!
We have to get out of the gorge!
Now you're doing it, shit! You got it!
We have to get to the mill! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Hans! Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Crackstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Go down! Enough! Damn it!
You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing.
Let me make it clear. I am the very so all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine. My nag Bibiana is happy to... She's so unused to it.
What boys are you
It's no secret.
I'll be glad to...
It's these two young fellas. One's a blue-blooded...
Ah, everyone who was at this... They caused such a...
Well, I never...
Well, father, a big force, a terrible...
Folks do like...
Seriously. I heard that Trotsky and, most likely, your friend...
What? Who's that?
Annie and Kumba. Ask them yourself if you want.
They could be mistaken.
Well, if you want to be from the inn... Oh, by all...
Surely not all of them, thank you, in any case.
Hope safe...
God bless you.
There's justice in the world. I
Oh.
hope we can go back to the mill soon.
God. God be with you, lad.
Coob is in a bad way. He got... What do you want from...
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. In the evening, some men, and then... In the morning, awful.
Easy.
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling. We tried to flee.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captive.
So the ambush wasn't the end of it?
Like Cuba says...
And that commander of theirs.
Hanged? All of them?
Aye. Every last one of them.
I'm looking for two friends. Sir Hans Capon of
Lord have mercy.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they was hanged.
My God! Surely there must have been lots of...
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure?
I'm just...
I'm asking if you're...
Before Almighty God... I mean, it was...
Well, who were those
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and...
I'll leave you to get some... Da Deus for...
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good... Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Cooper better again. I beg you.
Careful!
Go! Here! Go!
Not far now, Bibiana.
Go! Quick! Go!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Here!
The tracks lead to the right. But tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Hey, night wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down at them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
What? Something bothering you? Keep your eyes to yourself and get lost.
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like...
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much help.
I'm looking for two of my friends here.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take a good...
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why.
Oh, don't mind me. I won't disturb you while you're working.
That sounds like a good idea.
Deal. Hey, nice and slow. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Stop! What are you... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down.
Oh? And who do...
The Lord God. And wine. Every now and again.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right. Follow...
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want... Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone.
Quiet! You, speak!
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you...
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid.
The cream of the local... That bastard von Burgoth.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us...
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old...
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman.
The Lord of Perkstein.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
The captain took some prisoners with him. But I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself...
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't...
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
You?
Aye, me. Unluckily for you.
What's this about? Do you know them?
I bumped into them in the forest. They were robbing the dead.
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get...
I won't take orders from you. We're outnumbered, but we can take...
If we survive...
Let's see if you're as good with that. Come on then, you are...
I'll tear you a new asshole, you fucker! We'll finish this quickly. Help me with him. You can see that coming,
Nice hit! There's more of them! You'll be sorry, fucker!
Show me what you're made of!
You'll regret the fucking butchery!
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, and leave God out of it.
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. Let's ride. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go! 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 Quick! Yeah! Yeah!
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, we'll leave the horses here.
A very nice fortress.
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana.
Open the gate! Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Greetings, Captain. Are you the one who came up with that diabolical ruse in the ravine? Remarkable work, I can't deny. If you did that on a larger scale, you'd go down in history.
I'd never have expected such an accolade from a priest.
Folk all over the domain are saying all hell broke loose there. Terrible bangs, smoke, but I don't see the devil in it. More like Schwarzpulver. Black powder. Am I right?
They definitely didn't teach you that in the seminary. Who the hell are you?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that.
Boozing?
Unfortunately,
I have a feeling that's just what...
Indeed. But this isn't the time. You have my friends.
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart.
First of all, I'd like to...
They're both fine.
The word of an unknown knight?
As the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the...
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, but I guarantee you that those two green...
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Pergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. Believe me, but that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away in Sarhana.
Tell me, Father.
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back. And that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was... Man proposed...
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather... Maybe I should throw you in the same...
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
This
will be easy.
Yeah, don't spare him! Watch out! Shitting blood, you ready?
You'll be sorry, fucker!
Don't spare him!
Kill them all! Bastard! To me! Get...
blood, fucker! Don't spare him!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
You want to get away with kill them all? Bash him on the head!
He's had it.
This has been going on too long.
So quick, man, tribue! Have it! Don't spare him! Thanks to God and the blessing.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise.
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Back at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak. I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when fate, I suppose. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes. Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the...
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake.
Rescuer?
Why do you think you're still alive?
Don't listen to him.
And a loyal servant of King
Otto von Bergo?
Indeed. While these two
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order.
What order?
Unfortunately, and that's why I'm locked up here now.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my home.
I was given a direct order.
Behind bar?
Like I said. But don't worry, sir.
Well, for the moment.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? I have to admit,
you won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has...
Don't try it on. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you...
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than...
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell it, and he's close by.
Zizka would have to be out of his...
Really? People like Zizka know... Besides, and I wouldn't expect him to wait around until one way or another. He won't have any need for you.
Matter?
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter? I will get those fuckers. They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do...
Trust you. When you came at me... Sorry, but my eye...
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an... and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth. We got off on the wrong foot, all right.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past. After all, we came here to try to make Lord Bomber...
Jobst can be very convincing. And then all of a sudden, I've seen him twist and turn so many times that Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now,
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then Von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for Von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was...
You recruited him?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging...
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and we're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund.
Did you want to kill Von Bergov?
Of course. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as...
So you were doing the same as...
I suppose so.
Harassing a bit. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force. The whole region had to band together.
And did you?
I should say...
You see then? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you ambush Von?
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. While we're on the subject of Ish...
It's a pretty ugly story. Aslor Capon and his commander, Markvart.
That's a long list.
Why do you think Istvan joined you?
That's a good question. Either he... and when he found out... or he was all...
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quick?
I have my sources.
Come on!
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned...
Or would you rather I...
Certainly not.
I have the feeling...
He dropped by to see me. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long.
That was a...
I think so too.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're...
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Berghoff.
We saw you meet up with his garrison.
You killed all my men! They were good lads!
And you killed...
War is a nasty business.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond.
No.
You killed your own man!
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, war is a nasty bit, but your men wanted to...
Nobody raped anybody.
Well, that is true.
Like I said, it's hard to keep them reined.
What are we gonna do?
We can't stay here. We should get ready to... Word or get out.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet.
He's still somewhere in Brandon.
So the best thing would be for...
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh,
is medicine another of your skills?
Giving the last rites isn't the...
All right, then. You could.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. And then you came along. Still, I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the...
Oh, fucking
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with. Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his...
We all do.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. And keep your hands off her. But if you really want to be...
I think I know. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it.
I'll be happy to help.
We should say a few words and dig their grave. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have... to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eyes put out? Will you help me?
Greetings, friend. Well, good day.
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, Maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit nomini Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luceat eis. Redesset himnus Deus in sia. Et sibi redesset votum in Jerusalem. Exaudis rationem meam. Te omnis caro Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Et lux exaudi rationem meam.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You...
Godwin...
No, wait. You... Come... Come over here, Henry.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flat.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard.
It'd be better if you tell me...
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has first, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide...
Oh, that doesn't sound bad.
Have you ever shot one?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damaged bronze...
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards.
Good. Let's try...
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back.
What?
But don't worry.
Maybe a prayer would help.
Good idea.
So let's get to it.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's...
Such an accurate shot.
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints in your...
Thank you very much.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration. We have a long journey ahead of us. You do what you want.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to argue.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol? Your lot killed many of our good... I feel like punching your teeth.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go...
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes...
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before Lux.
Look on the bright side. We survived. I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Bergov, though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Are you afraid of what Hanush will say when we get back? Seeing how our expedition didn't go exactly gloriously.
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the... Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now...
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me.
Thanks for your concern.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Come on then. Show us what you can do.
Unless you're playing for the first time.
Damn it!
Either I'm
Oh, right, that's it. Come one, come all, Lord Capon of...
And you drink quite a grab.
Oh, my God. Oh.
Well, it's...
I'd rather... Aye. Wine, women, all our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life. And also, things always look better. The sooner I lie down, the better chance...
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our...
Enough! What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead?
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... Don't forget I beat your Captain Zizka in a fight. If you want to end up the same, I can go another round. Do you want to add to Clara's work?
Aye. Maybe you're right. Let the captain deal with them himself.
True. Why should we waste our time with some lordly shit? Let's go, Jakey. We've got more...
Henry, you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad?
Thank God you're alive.
Ah, don't jinx it.
So, is there anything I can do for you?
There is. You can tell us what...
Well, I don't like to admit it, but I was a fool. Von Bergov deceived us. He was never interested in an alliance with our lords.
Kurva, you joined that riffraff?
Leave him alone, Herman. It's not his fault. We all serve someone, right?
I have nothing against you, fellas. Quite the contrary. It's von Bergov who...
You don't have to justify yourself to us.
Aye, then it might not end up in just a...
Just so you understand, we have our honor. And we...
I see you're injured, but don't worry.
Clara, Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing and...
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting...
Hang in there. You're not in any...
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. It could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
It seems chance has brought us together again.
And you know what? I'm glad. The men were betting on whether Zizka would execute you himself.
Only?
Does it matter? Sorry, I'd love to chat, but I have a line...
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even...
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to...
There are a lot of injured...
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair...
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverk. You'll find medicine and bandages. And if you have...
Listen, I need some...
What would you like to know?
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising.
What do I know? It was one hit after another.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all.
Come on, I'm fine.
All right. I'll bandage your wounds, and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound. Only I don't have any... I came to treat you. What hurts, Zverk?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like...
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right?
Don't worry, my friend. And here. Aye, you've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood. No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. If we bandage it up nice and tight... I could give you some...
You know...
But not even a chamomile potion can... All right, your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye, but a drink would really...
Let's get to it.
Damn it.
Listen,
What would you like to...
what about bleeding?
Aye. A bandage will...
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong butt. Be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating...
What should I do?
If the patient is dozing, you just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. Farewell.
I'll treat your wound.
Ugh. Why'd
I'm gonna dress and just wrap it around.
Sakura.
Finished.
Not even worth...
I could use some... It's strong, but it'll help you.
Fuck me.
I reckon...
I should get going.
Listen.
Again.
What's the proper way?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound.
Can I give them something?
Certainly. A good strong broth, but be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking. See you later.
I'll clean that wound. I reckon you could...
Aye.
Good. I'm gonna dress you. Just finished. It's as good as it'll... I could use some sort of potion. This will put you back on your...
I'm fine.
I reckon we'd... I'll treat you... I reckon we... I came to... What hurt? Let me take a... Don't worry. You've got a... No. Let me have a look. Your rib. It's not otherwise. I'll take... If we back... I could... But not... Alright, your ankle just needs to be bound. A buck's blood.
Aye. But a drink would really...
Let's get to it. I'll clean that wound. Aye. This should clean the...
Christ, I hope...
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. Have a concussion.
I know.
I'll clean. This will stick. Good. I'm gonna just
Sakura.
Finished. I reckon we'd... I treat... I cleaned and...
Aye.
Okay, what? Let me Don't worry, you've got a... No. Let me have a look at your rib. It's not otherwise. I'll take... If we... I could... But not... Alright, your ankle, the buck...
Aye.
Let's get to... I'll give you some...
About...
Here's something... I'll have to sew up the... I'll just make...
Christ!
One more... I'll bind that there.
Sakura!
All done.
Thanks.
Well... I'll rub some...
You think that...
This should help the...
Oh.
Alright. I treated you...
Christ.
I tried to...
What do you mean?
I did what I could.
Great. Thanks, Henry. Now you should take...
Thanks. But
I've got what I need.
Are you finished?
Work...
It's tough seeing people you know and...
You can't let it get to you if you don't think about who's...
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. But enough of all that.
I reckon we can forget...
Definitely.
Well...
No. If you like, there's a free bet. The wind blows through the gaps. I'll come and see you when... At least this day will... See you later.
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me?
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring for my brother too.
Wait, what happened to Steer?
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around us. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of...
As a black...
Well, there's a pile of iron in that barrel,
All right.
You'll really help me. The lads would be bloody... What can I do for you? I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. What would you like?
I repaired those broken... I'll bring them a little... What do you...
Word about the... Finally. Thank you. And a good day. What would you like?
I'll repair...
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even... All they're good for is bashing...
Me too. I grew up in a smithy. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. And this is for you. What are you here for?
What do you have?
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
Where can I sleep?
But I'm sure you'll find a free... See you later. I'm sorry.
off the door.
How are you doing?
It's not as bad
Damn
as
it.
it looks.
You take care of the...
Aye, that would...
What's wrong? Are they injured from battle?
Aye, that too. One of she wasn't as lucky as you. Sakra, you're bloody lucky, huh? How did it all happen?
That's a long story. Just tell...
Well, if we're gonna go at steer, the blacks...
And how many horseshoes...
All I need is enough to shoe the... But the 2 horseshoes off...
You're in luck. I'm a bit...
That really is quite...
All right.
Don't worry about that. You'll tell that nums... Take care.
This is useless. It's cold. It needs heat. It's cold. It's completely cold. I won't get too far without fire. It needs heat. It's cold. It's cold. I should hop over to the forge. I've almost got it done.
Oh well.
You're in luck. They just so happen.
Do you normally carry that much?
Happy to help.
No, I'll shoe the horses. Thanks a lot, my friend. Take care for now.
Awfully tired. I'm cold too.
Well, we shall have to do
But don't get too excited. As soon
the just.
some, but at least since I'll be sleeping next.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Neback here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebach! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley. We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance. Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today. So, to the task, my friends. I can't see him! That's how I preach.
Good! Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the task!
Exemplum doctus! Now you're finished!
Let him have it!
This of things again. Bring
Hurry!
Keep going!
Oh, stop, Clement! Put them up!
Welcome to hell!
Shut it!
Knock those damn ladders to Henry! Those ladders! Keep going!
Hurry! Hurry!
Du verdammter Mistkerl! Hä? Los geht's!
I'm gonna shoot you!
I'll shoot you dead.
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
I'll shoot your head off.
Take
Let it
that!
go. Let him have it.
That one hit the mark.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
Hey, I need a hand
Keine
here.
Chance. Du bist tot.
Jimmy, get him from behind. Come on, Froggy! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons!
Let him have it.
For glory!
Slice him up!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Leave this lad! Let him have it!
Yeah! Don't spare him! They're retreating! We fended them off! I can't take like this, Sammy!
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Henry! Come here quick! We have a problem!
I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the... Our boys are getting...
I understand.
This bastard! Think you are?
Fuck! I can't see him! You like the pig you are!
Don't spare him!
You are!
You're mine!
Slice him up!
Hey! Get him! Show your stuff!
Right.
Come on then!
Hey! Ready to go here!
We're gonna get to the castle now!
Nice! I can't get a shot!
No mercy!
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quick.
Oh, Sakura!
As soon as we kick...
Don't fight us all.
And you're pissing them off!
No, you don't.
Los, hands, fight us all.
Let him have that!
Shoot your
It
head off!
mustn't get to the gate! Now you're mine, you bastard!
Watch out! I can't
Nice hit.
The devil's waiting! Come on!
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are!
We've got to fall back!
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Done for.
Bollocks.
They won't get into the tower easily. Now, parley, you'll see. I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Ready!
Pater noster, quies in caelis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
But the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell! But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep.
I hope you do. Literally.
You...
You're rotten.
The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And what's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How...
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
But now back to work.
Sir, the other one...
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the cap...
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that?
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg?
Why do you think I've got any...
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas, but I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at... Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never... I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely.
I don't know anything about those two. Really.
Don't take me for a fool.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking you pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls. Listen, you bastard.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you? I honestly don't understand why. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty.
I told you nothing.
You told me more than you... So, Jobst and that other bastard.
All right.
At last.
Jobst has a big problem. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brander... So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas, only if Wenceslas loses the throne...
That's all very well, and it meant well. Had enough at last? Is it worth suffering like this to do you think letting yourself be killed will do? Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two. Ernest! This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst?
And I'm telling...
You had your chance. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you.
Right now?
Right now.
As you wish. No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg.
That's better.
He... That's all I know. As God is...
Well, I'll be. He sent him. This might surprise you, but I believe you. Well then, that will... See? All you had to do was cooperate. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for... Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey. Can you hear that?
Hallelujah. I'm as thirsty as a fish.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone.
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's...
I'm not tired of life.
Like I said. Are you alright?
I'll live.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay off. We haven't met, my...
Catherine. But this isn't the time for...
Get out of here!
I've thought of that. There's a secret passage. That's right.
Good. What? Thank Christ.
Don't count your chickens yet. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle.
And right now... Sacra. Where can we...
In his chambers at the...
Getting hold of the orders he got...
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be...
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. Here in the upper castle, there's just Ist. Besides, there's a storm on the way.
I'll take care of it.
Sure. Someone...
Don't worry. I'll do it.
That's just what I'm... He said... He wants to get the two of us. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. What's more... And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine...
Have you forgotten, Shiska? I'm supposed to...
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And...
It's not every day. All right, let's split. You, Godwin.
If I...
It's just... He may be lower than vermin, but...
I don't think the poor bastard robbing the dead may be a...
Aye. Although...
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife.
Thanks.
I'll take care of... They really messed you up. Oh, I've got to clean that, Lord.
Requiem aeternam et lux perpetua. Luciat e requiescat in
It's not so terrible.
No? The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was here by
afraid of thunderstorms. The hell with the storm. It's this castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. And all these stories about devils and hell. Do you even know what's beneath the castle? Caves. And I hear they go really deep. What's that? Huh? Huh?
Prepare to fight!
It's this castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. I hardly slept a wink. We've got a whole night ahead of us.
And there's a storm coming.
To cap it all.
So go lie down in the kitchen. We don't have to both be here.
I might do. Eh? Huh? Strange. Did I imagine it?
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senate. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Huh. Strange.
Just you wait! I'll find you, you whore son! I'm gonna bash your face in! You wanna try? Oh, shit! What do you want? You want to try me? Come on then.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Nothing. It doesn't... This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure, but go ahead and ask.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric.
Right. So you're like Otto von Bergov?
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a...
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty...
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a nobleman, but a peasant.
What message should I pass on to Eric when I'm slicing his belly open?
You'll do nothing.
Oh dear. There's no prison that can hold me, as you can see. I defeated Zizka in a duel. I made it all the way here. Just so that I can kill you.
This is just between the two of us. Eric never did anything to you. Leave him out of it.
Well, well. I get the feeling you have something to tell me about the two of you. You speak about him like he was your son. Or when I saw you in the courtyard, there was something more to it. You love him.
Do what you like. Take your revenge if you can. Drown me in blood if you want. But leave him be, please.
Are you begging me? We've hardly got started, and you're already begging.
Yes, I'm begging you.
Where on earth do you get the idea that we're the same?
Because we are. War took your home and family. Do you think you're the only one? No, boy, you're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours, mine, just like everyone caught up in it.
Whatever meaning war gave to you, it gave me. I want to end it. Not get rich from it.
You trying to make me laugh?
You want to stop the war started by King Wenceslas's incompetence by helping that same Wenceslas?
Sigismund is just trying to clean up the mess he made.
By murdering and plundering?
Fight fire with fire. The Czech nobles were given a chance, but instead of taking advantage of it, they started to rebel.
Oh? And why do you think, eh?
Why? Because a weak king was just what they wanted, including your father and Hanush. And Sigismund would put an end...
Don't try those games of yours on me.
Games? We're here alone and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers here. There's nothing to stop you killing them. We're on opposite sides, but I've already lived through your whole life. I'm only trying to advise you, lad.
Oh, yeah? And what is it you suggest?
Look after number one. Side with the strong. Loyalty is all very well, but the noblemen are just out for themselves too. Who knows if Radzig will think twice about you when the war ends.
You're no judge of people. But I'm afraid your life will be over before this war is, so you won't get the chance to see how my father behaves.
I'm still alive, you bastard.
I think we've spoken enough about our so-called similarities.
Whatever you...
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before.
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. And I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or what.
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Bergov didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected.
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why Von Bergov? Why choose this life?
You still don't get it? I'll repeat my advice to you. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything. You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
See that? At least you've learned one thing from me.
That's just stupid tough talk.
If you say so. You asked why Sigismund? Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us, I lived through it.
So you joined the right side? How is Sigismund the right side?
The stronger one. The victorious one. That's the right side.
You think Sigismund will win?
Come on, lad. Who else?
Your band of peasants from Lower Swamp Hole led by a turncoat who wants to save the king of the wineskins? How are you lot going to do that? And what will you have out of it? What's your plan for the future?
You're just the first name in a long list. Markvart von Aulitz, Otto von Burgov, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then, the entire League of Lords? The Prague Councillors? Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you. I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
István's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nothing here. Things. Great. And István's keys.
No sign of the order. Well, at least I found the most important. And no sign of Sigismund's orders.
Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked.
I've got them.
Excellent.
Look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Where could they be? Where could they be?
Hurry up, Henry.
I think we have it.
You took our thing.
I did.
We have the orders.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight up?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far?
Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there. You go first, Henry.
Well, let's go then.
In that case,
Depends. I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern.
What did you expect? An underground palace?
No, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than this.
Minotaur?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which I'm not implying the same Roosevelt captain here.
very wise.
What happened to this mini, It's been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kutenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kutenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kutenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. Watch your backs. What's that?
Alarm! He's here! Show your stuff! Come on then! I'll rip your ass open! Show what you're made of! I've been waiting for you. I'm all yours. That.
Show what you're made of.
No match for us, fucker. What do you want? Die, you wretch!
There's no escape!
Show what you're made of!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Big mistake, shithead.
You can't take me!
Go fuck yourself.
For the cross!
I'm all yours.
Hey, he's here!
What do you want?
Show what you're made of.
Show your stuff. What do you want? I've been waiting for you. What do you want?
You want to try me?
Nicely!
Lord be with you.
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right.
What's up? Kill one, I'll kill.
Take care for now.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. Falcon. The password is Falcon.
All right. No, I'm Mika. Catherine.
It all went tits up. We need to take the wagon, all the... Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses. The soldiers are combing the forest.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here.
You don't look too good, neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. Someone has to...
All right, I'll go. Where exactly is the...
Keep heading south from here until you go between the rocks. If you pass by an abandoned, it's another mile or so past that you should come across. We're parked a bit off the road.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password.
All right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
You shit! I'll hack you to ribbons! You want to try me? There's one here. I've been waiting for you. There's one here. Do it!
to a bloody pulp, fucker! Show what you're made of. Show your stuff. You wanna try me? I've been waiting for you. Do it! Show what you're made of! You wanna try me? I've been waiting for you.
should keep going south from here.
Jesus Christ!
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kutenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad!
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdal?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek,
Where are you going?
Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
He's got an important visit.
Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. Do you know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir, I'm afraid your friend Hinnick is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord. You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kutenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience. Whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard...
the journey wasn't...
Where are you coming from?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Bert.
We were in a castle cellar.
My God.
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg.
Absolutely.
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
But they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here. But every...
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience, so he's convened all his followers in Kutenberg with von Berg.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his this.
It seems we both have the same...
Well, that is, I wouldn't... Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such.
Yes, I've heard of you.
Yes, a bandit. It's no secrets. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's a... And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well...
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're... As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to... Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say.
That's quite normal for him.
I had no issue with him.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of... I'm sure if you're interested in the...
I'd be very
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach.
To do what he's been doing all his life.
One could put it. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority, just between us, I'm not too...
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas...
What kind of question is that?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, but that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. In my opinion, kingship is above all a...
But what if the sovereign is truly bad?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3... It made me a little nervous. In the end...
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. I hope until then...
Just an offer.
Well, the Margrave did ask...
Who's security?
Good...
So be it.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein.
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Berger.
Which is actually good news.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad.
I suppose I ought to get to bed.
I had some chambers prepared for... Cross that corridor, but first eat your fill. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for...
What can I do?
Show me...
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Lord Pisek said...
Yes, sir.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow...
I'm sorry.
So you got your revenge. Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burgov.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife. Before you go,
No, definitely not. Do you need...
No.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're...
That is...
thank you, sir.
See, meine Dame, we aren't idle here.
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, what do you say, lad?
I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take...
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw. Full court, come. The first to bleed, lose.
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are.
You should receive some kind of...
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebag.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I was meaning to sell.
My word. I better go and find...
I saw Zhishka next to...
Do you want to come with it?
Not really. I have a feeling...
Why?
A woman's...
I apologize.
And this scar. It's strange.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Yobs.
That's why I'm here. I wanted to take Catherine along, too. But she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing.
What about that dry devil?
No, nobody asked him where he was going. But it seems they're... I'm not surprised. He might.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses.
Should I really go and see Yobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better.
All right, but he's...
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand.
All right, then. I'll be going.
I'm sorry.
Henry. Where's Captain Zhishka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But it's been some time since our meeting.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zhishka in. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zhishka order?
I have no idea, sir.
That's a pity. I would be very...
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about...
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in...
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been...
Not only for him, sir. I maybe just...
Believe me, I didn't intend in the least to make such an insinuation. In any case, are you sure there's nothing...
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such...
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actual...
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was... And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad. By the way, you said you... Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, they asked questions, yes.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Berghoff already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, the most sensible course now.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kutenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never...
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk!
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Is that what you call a fight? Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us.
There will be plenty of time to get a... We're looking for the devil.
Well, when I said we... This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half...
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice with...
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened.
That's nice of you.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpole.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know?
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you.
Well, he botched this job in before we could react. They knocked the devil down and... Fuck. It pisses me off that we had...
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took...
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Not even a mouse can get in there.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever...
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil, they want to send his soul to the Lord. The devil is a...
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to rally. They'll take him to their camp out.
Who told you that?
When someone owes your dice wage, they say the people of
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. Can you think of anything else?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there...
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice west of here. You can't...
Looks like there's still some sense.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubienka to get the hand cannons he made.
Great!
Don't dilly-dally, and keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Hear him, us.
So hop on, we have to ride. How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, so I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many. You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss. What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots. trip over.
You're my doggy, eh?
Almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. Camp is near. There's a Oh, when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided...
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our...
This mess?
Hey! You don't see me in...
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. And something is buried...
Don't you remember where you put...
Well, I have a...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
One of those plates?
We're gonna dig through...
Nonsense. Anyway, we need...
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves.
Come on, then.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the best... We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried him. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something...
Why not?
Good boy.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful.
Cheers.
Right. Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodil. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodil is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. See?
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry.
Will you take the cannons? Right.
Let's go.
I'd rather go with you.
Mount up then. Women, my friend, is a winner.
I think I've heard that one before. How did Ziska put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sassa. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you'll want no other. Forget that and troll up and drink your wine, brother. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wretches.